It's Monday. Yay. Okay, well, honestly, this is Monday, right? Um, yeah, it's already since 4 o'clock this morning. It has been a rough Monday. Currently, my Streamlabs chatbot, my Premiere isn't connecting. I have to reconnect Mimir to my channel. I'm not going to do that right now. Got me connected supposedly, but I don't have a viewer list currently. So I have no idea if it's going to work or not. Also says that it's offline. So I might actually close it and try again. Hopefully your Monday is going a little bit better than some of us. Yes, close that out. Let's try this again. I'm going to minimize that. Anyway, I'm streaming today a little later than normal because, well, work. So it might be a little bit shorter stream. But I'm going to try and, I'm at the point where I'm docked to the legacy. If you know what the legacy is, it's part of the UC pirate, the SysDef pirate mission. Yeah, the token's not working. Still saying it's offline. That might be useless. Me, I'm kind of It's been a rough morning. How are you doing? Definitely turning out as a Monday. Definitely a Monday. You too? You told a bad joke. I don't think I want to know what the joke was. It's Monday. I'm not sure I want to hear it. Oh. Well, if you found it funny, I mean, that's the whole point of a joke, right? As long as the person telling the joke gets it, it's okay. If the other person doesn't get it, well, that's not your problem. Okay, so chat's coming in on that side, which is good. At least I have that to look forward to. So was this a one-sided joke or what? Like that was not funny. Apparently she's quite a critic on jokes. All right, let me because what it said. All right, I'm gonna swap over here. All right. All right, I'm going to load the game. I cannot wait until Cyber Monday. Yeah, I know. Thank you. You can't see the notice because it's behind me. Well, hopefully today turns out a lot better than it started. Also, I get 2 days, I get a day and a half off work after tonight. So I'm kind of excited to get the night over with. It's her fault. She cheated. If not, you wouldn't have said the joke. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, like round, round, round. All right, here we go. Well, is it of offensive nature? I mean, I've been in breakups before. It's a bit offensive. Okay, what's the point of the joke? What's the punchline? If I don't like it, I'm banning you.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, at least you had good timing on the joke. Industrial robot. Oh. Yeah, this place looks like it's been shredded. Somebody's clearly been here. I'm gonna guess it probably was dude, whoever, which means his body's probably in here somewhere. But if that was the case, then where would the ship he came in on be? Radioactive, fine. Well, there's at least ammo here. Clearly, the system's down. All right, what's this? A drift?
Crew recording initiated.
Oh, that's loud.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop! Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Feel bad for his sister more than you do your ex-girlfriend of the sister. And you still have her New York City penthouse keys. And she never asked for them. I probably wouldn't even bother mentioning it. I'd be like, so you've been sitting there waiting to say that very hidden. Oh, man. Flashlight. I need to set up my voice attack. Okay, there's clearly a door there we can't get into.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's to the bridge, which we can't get to now. Quarters and vault. I like how they blatantly have a thing sent to the vault. So, how long were you guys seeing each other before you found out the situation? Just out of curiosity. Door. Open the door. And everything. Credits. Use bandages. Okay, there's some gear here. Nothing much else. There's only one route.
Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained trapped for some time. An unenviable fate.
Indeed. At least they had food. Alright. Here's Crix's arrival. What's this one? Lost
Crew
Soul.
recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
So you were together for a couple of years and then you found out in October. She's 28 and the guy was 48? Huh. I'm 51, if that makes a difference. Not that that really pertains to any of it, but I probably would too, honestly. Hell, my ex, went and, how do I explain it? My first ex-wife, we were living in Maine, came back to Ohio, supposedly fell in love with a friend of ours, divorced me, has been living with him ever since. So yeah, I can kind of relate. That's just one example. All right, where are we going? Chris.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years.
Holy cow.
Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Got it. That's probably why he's not around. Because he's probably smart enough to know that he doesn't want to come around. Yeah, that's the mess hall. That's the restroom, crew quarters. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go the other way. There's another one here.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar.
Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it.
Crew recording terminated.
Avish! They're treating me well. So far, we've got a bunch of voice comms from the crew and one from Crix so far. I'm checking out the other areas of this place before I go further in. How's your Monday going? Okay, crew quarters. That's the end. So the question is, where the hell did they all go to? They were... Oh, we're right back where we... Really? I walked right back to the galley, where we were originally. Alright, that's the galley. That's where we came in. Alright, we're going to crew quarters. Nice couch. Empty. Okay, well, if it's empty. Closed. Okay, we got a data pad.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You know, you tell me that every time. Superior Explorer Space Helmet. Running on
Crew
empty.
recording initiated.
It's
All right,
Monday.
it's recording.
Yeah.
So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Oh, nice. Have you been going to any of the cons? Reevaluations. We deliver location coordinates will be met by the receiver, who will provide office for clearance and confirmation once clearance confirmed. Data transfer may begin. Under no circumstances are you to deviate from your plot reports without authorization to transport craft. Well, seems I found a couple of them. Ooh. An Explorer spacesuit, bladed Explorer skip back. Explorer space helmet. Nothing exciting. Ship captain's uniform. Ship captain hat. Greater N Volume 3. That's Kellner. Houston cabin. I wonder if I got that one. It's not. I'm Reddit. Why is there scary music? Okay, somehow I don't believe you, but I believe you.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Poker game.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house.
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something.
Yeah.
I
Simmons didn't make it.
can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar?
Yeah, an ace of hearts.
Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table.
The supplies, 20 days?
After
I don't think a
Simmons
human
passed,
can live that long.
we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Wow. That's a really depressing situation. Alright, so we gotta go that way. What the hell is this to? Ooh. We see gray utility jumpsuit. Sure. I'll overburden myself with junk. Alright, so if we get stuck here, there's no food. Okay. Guessing all the electrical equipment is toast. Ooh. An advanced pacifier. Okay, we'll take it because there's nothing else in here. Mag pressure tank. I haven't seen any Crix recordings, so I'm guessing. Oh, empty. Who's up there? We could probably jump up there. It don't work, does it? Oh, fuck, it does. Alright. Here, you can come up here. Oh, so this is basically the same place. No food. Okay, clearly. Not seeing any Osterholt. Oh, this must be the dude that killed
They have
himself.
anything of value?
Not really, just some credits. Transfer module. There's one. Take that because he's not going to need it. You drink all the alcohol. Alright, so that gets us into one. How the hell are we supposed to get?
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Where the hell is Chris? All I found so far was one recording from it. Clearly he didn't get in here because dude still had the thingy. Okay, we gotta go down there, don't we? Wonder if we could see TCL into that area. Find Equinox, stun mine.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
What tank are you talking about? Repository. Okay, well, how do we get into it? An automated door. Okay, so there must be a lever, right? Oh, she must be talking about that one. All right. All right, what did that do? Really, I can't get in there. All control group orders. Okay, I wonder if the repository opens later? Let me do a quick save. Did it not say the control center was the other direction? Oh, there's some ammo. Okay, so I'll play their game. I will continue on because we can't open those doors.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is dispatched. Burning countermeasures active.
Why do I not have firearm? Apparently that went well. Mag Sniper seems to work very well on stuff. Is there a cam here or something I missed? Here's a turret.
Wait. Did you hear that?
I did. We got turrets all over the place. All right, the music stopped. We're good. Consoles, keys.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, hopefully, if we get out of here alive, that may be the case. All right. Hydraulics and reactor. What flip am I looking for? That way. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Crew
Plan.
recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit, with all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computer to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
I didn't hear the first part.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit, with all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling.
Wait, so the shielding on the cred banks, basically the computer banks that they use to hold the credits, has an EM protection, and they're wiring that to the ship in order to keep the ship from getting destroyed. Okay, so what's going to happen to the credits when they transfer the EM shield? Because that shield's supposed to make it so they don't get wiped. I wonder if the banks are actually end up being empty. Turret control. Update friend foe. Recalibrate for friend foe. Okay, they're inactive right now. Nope. Update. Calibrate. They're inactive, which is fine. Remote door control. Open the door. Whatever door it was, I don't know. Remote alarm control. Disarm. Okay. Security's cleared. We got a door open. Hopefully we don't get attacked because we, like, have, like, security. So we should be good. Huh. Oh shit. There's a radiation leak in there. Where are you guys? Okay, so it's working.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am alert. My sensors have detected.
Got it.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Hey, they're all taking everybody else on. I'm not doing anything. So, you know, do your thing. Go get them.
Damage registered. Outgoing fire. Key clear.
I'm certainly can clear. She's not, however.
Curse you. You cannot be
Less
me.
hostile on sensors. Catastrophic damage. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage. All clear. I am standing down.
Whoa. So I need a suit for that. Alright, don't go in the reactor because apparently it's radioactive.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
It is, and I didn't save. Oh, I'm in a safe spot. Okay. Why am I in a safe spot? I don't think there's anything over there anyway.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright. Apparently there's a leak in here. I'm so curious where Chris went. Holder. Who are you? Spasm's advanced pacifier. Alright, whatever. Take all the things. We're toxic gas mine? I didn't see anything in here. Why would they have a master lock for this location? What the hell would you need it for? Because there isn't anything in here that's master lock needed. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to get too close to radiation.
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Who are we shooting? Oh. All right, all should be good now. Of course, she probably blew up what there was, but that's okay. Shield generator, physical plant, control room reactor. Now that we have a gas leak, need to get in there. Alright, well I don't see where the hell Crix went. I don't have any digipicks? Seriously? I'm out of digipicks. Ah, Hitzel. I never thought to restock them. Alright, so that's... Shit. Any more digipicks? We have any? Hold on. No, I need to... Oh, it's A. Really? Alright. Okay. I mean, they're all over the place anyway. It's not like we're gonna find any. You know, it'd be really cool if you could make digipicks at like a workstation or something. Well, I guess we got to go that way because there seems to be no other direction to go. And there's your
I
digipick.
think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Ma'am, don't make me do this. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That reminds me. Okay, we can drop that in there. That, because I won't be using either one. Or that. I also keep forgetting I need to mark some of these for favorites. It's actually better than what I'm wearing. All right. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn you! Get that back. I forgot I was actually in the wrong thing. I was going to wear it. Navy crew hat. I'll have to start wearing it. Ship captain's uniform. Ship captain's hat. Yay. I don't think I need the leather streetwear though. I think I have one already. Right. Anything else I don't need? It weighs 4 friggin' pounds. Actually, I don't need any of these, but yeah. That'll give me some weight, at least 10 pounds. Alright, and these guys are inactive. You know what the strange thing is? I guess because of the shielding, I've got to be missing something somewhere, because yeah, I know. Alright, so if he got in here, we're missing somebody because somebody's got a key like what he had. There was 2 of them, supposedly. But I don't see anything. I haven't seen any notes or anything by, no information. And I don't see Cricks anywhere either. There's no way Cricks got in there, because and check. We go in here. Port 3 sealed due to unsafe conditions. Robos. Captain J. Cricks. Transponder code. Unregistered ship status. Catastrophic damage inactive. Alright, so there's Crick's ship. So I'm wondering if Cricks went back to his ship. I need to save anyway. Also, I need to adjust my favorites. So we'll put it there. Yeah, buzz cut. There's a buzz cut there. They're both SMGs. That one does more damage. I don't have it modded though, so it's going to be an issue. Alright, where's okay, cutter? Where the hell is the cutter spot? You know what? Hold on. Let me put that on. No apparent reason. Oh, it does change the reticle. Seems anyway. Alright. So it does equip it. Okay, so I don't need a quick slot for it. Cool. Good to know. F5, that's all that matters. We even go in there? We can't. Son of a bitch. Willing to bet he's in there. Huh. You would have thought that he would have progressed further in. The ship is still here. So he's either in his ship, or there's another log here somewhere. Hey, Solier. How you doing, bud? Okay, so we're right back to the same where we were at. What the hell happened to Crix? That's what I want to know. What happened to Crix? That's where he was. That's that. That goes upstairs, which we can go back to. Unless I'm missing another one of his tapes I don't know about.
How quickly can you get that done?
Ma'am? Oh, there's all kinds of medical supplies in here. We found Crix yet? Are we going to find Crix? Because Crix... Oh! Well... Yeah, should kind of... Need water. Drink condensation. Find Rattler. Or where you got it from? Urban efficiency attire. How many chunks packaging? I don't see any code on him. Alright. You're watching Planet Earth 2. It's a documentary you recommend. It's actually Planet Earth 3. David Attenborough nature documentaries. I surely know them. Okay. I'll just nod and go, uh-huh. Glad you're entertaining yourself with documentaries, because some documentaries are very educational. I mean, the name sounds familiar. Whether I know them or not, I don't think so. Unless, of course, I see them in action. Then I'd probably... son of a bitch.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, he didn't. He killed himself, which we find out later. And then we find out also when we go in. One of the best made nature documentaries. Okay, it's been a long time since I've watched a documentary, so anymore I just watch Twitch. That's my entertainment. Been that way for, God, since 2013. I don't have cable, I don't have TV, I don't have this cutter, and I don't know where Crix is. It's back to the mess hall where we already been. I miss anything else? Because this place... I've been in the crew quarters. Well, I'm just saying in general, I don't, I mean, I could probably watch something public if I hooked up an antenna. But, yeah. Alright, I haven't found... I'm curious what happened to Crix, because clearly something must have happened to him. The only thing I can wager is that he ended up going back to his ship. Nobody else had it. The rest of them are dead. So, and he didn't go this way, that's for sure. Can't go in there. Engineering. Can't get in there. Even though we're heading that way. Really want to go into one of these repositories. I'm kind of curious. Don't go anywhere. I didn't do it. Oh, wow, it actually gives me credits. Okay, I can handle that. I can't open the door. Whoa! Up! I love Bethesda games. But you're a moderately good pirate. Alright. Well, at least you got that going for you, Solar. Alright. Can't get in here anyway. Ha ha ha. Alright. What else we got? One of those bank things. Brendel. Frag mine, cryo mine, sealant, microbial, double mine, and a mech weapon. Coolant. I overload myself again. Nothing in that. Alright, I'm coming out, lady. You know. Alright, I'm good. You alright? Okay, we can't go that way. Can't go through there. Engineering. And we haven't found any more tapes. I haven't found his body. Oh, hey, look! An advanced Beowulf. Okay. Why not just more damage than what I've got? Well, it's a Beowulf. It's not a hard target, nor is it a mag sniper. I might put it back. Surprised I didn't see that before. Then again, I'm surprised I haven't found anything. Still trying to find some sort of data information on crits. It's driving me nuts. Great thing is, I can release the, alright. Fuel generator, physical plant, control room. Toxic gas, watch out. Watch out, gas. Alright. No way to control these guys anyway. That's a control panel that activates and deactivates the robots. Therefore, if we do not activate the robots, they will not protect us. And then we'll really be screwed. And so help me, if I find him in here, I'm gonna be like, oh. Wait, credits.
Gonna take more than that!
I don't have a control panel.
I have hostiles in range.
Ow. Ow.
System failure.
Oh, hey, look, there's probably a control panel in there.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Right, I will. Thank you. Control panel's probably in there for the other bots. Ow. I don't see any other control panel. Come on, you gotta have a control panel in here somewhere. There isn't one. Okay, that's kind of strange. People are strangers when they're strangers. Where's this door go? Into a tiny little storage area that has a ventilation shaft. Just advanced pacifier. Yeah, no biggie. Alright, we're gonna try sneaking up in there. Because, you know, why not? It looks like I can get up there. I can get up there. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Is that? Okay, that looks like I can't get up there. I thought I could get up there, but it looks like it's sealed. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Is there a reason why that's there? Ma'am, you don't see anything, do you? Okay, that's been opened. Oh, look, an industrial workbench. Tablet, oxygen. Okay.
Hostiles in range.
What? Ow!
I am unable. Repair not possible.
That's because I killed you!
Yes! Try it! I will have your head!
Massive damage.
Right. Right, mother. What are you? That Mac Pulse? Want a Mac Pulse? Can I not kill that thing? Oh, look. No door. Open door. Thank you. Robot control. Update friendly. Calibrate. They're inactive. But we can activate them. Remote turrets. No signal because we shot it. Turn the alarm off.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I use Digipix. And a mod. That way, I get in and out. Speaking of in and out. So I could activate that dude and have him come with us, but yeah. And I still don't see any data information. I haven't seen any more notepads because I guess they've all been in the other area. Wire. That's the one dude. Robot. Sorry. All right. Engine room involved. Okay. Saving. That's a physical plan. So, should I wait till Black Friday to burn all my money getting stuff that I probably shouldn't buy, but I'm probably going to buy anyway on Cyber Monday? Okay, yeah, I cleared everything and nothing, and what the hell kind of passageway is that? Huh. You need to manufacture anything? Anyway, right. So I'm just wandering around at this point. So, engine room and the vault. Why would you put the vault way in the back? Hear it. Ready? Sounds like it's behind us.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Look, I already opened it, ma'am. Engine room. Okay. I gotta go that way. How is it? Okay, that's to the vault with a control console. That's the security. Alright, let's go to the engine room. You open this?
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy. The enemy may be advised that this is now a combat zone damage. All systems. Total system failure.
Alright, where's the control panel? Ow.
Good one. You can't hope to win.
Engaging a hostile target.
Oh, God. Okay.
Want me to see if I can shut them all down? Yeah, I got that taken care of. Alright, what's a maintenance issue? Oscarl issue everything. Description: grav drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapons offline, multiple hull breaches, etc. Too much to list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Solution: none. Attack, wreck this bird. We're finished. Safe code. What? Hiding my stuff. People don't know how to keep their hands themselves and they're constantly taking my stuff. Solution: shield my stuff away in engine room, in the control room safe. Code is KO sub blah 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 blah. Status closed. Engine room. Is that not where we are? An small reported being emitted from the interior ventilation system. The sniff trace found that one of the interior sewage lines was fractured and was leaking into the vent shaft. The quick spot well and some heat pipe wrapping should hold. Issue: exterior running light failure. Ventral position 6. Not emitting any pings. Placed from existing storage. Requisition for new light placed. Grav drive navigation drift. Captain logged the jumps were off by a few thousand kilometers. Discovered that one of the drive coils was misfiring 2 ticks off polarity axis. Solution: drive coil LR7 replaced from existing storage. Requisition for new coil placed. Is that 2 months later? Must be. All right, we're good.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you?
I also
We
wish to be
aren't
prepared
getting
for
out of here.
any
Captain Leong's
situation.
just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane.
There are
Our
practical
escorts
limits, no?
are completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Basically, he said we're all screwed. Put that back in there because I accidentally grabbed it. I didn't want it. Burning through digipix really quick. Alright, this is where I came in at. My blood. Control room. Looking for more. Any logs? Not finding any. I still haven't seen Pricks anywhere. That bothers me. Seriously think he went back to his ship. He had nowhere to go. And we would have seen him by now. At least I would think we would see him. Unless he, like, somehow managed to get through the ductwork and find a different route to get to where we're going. Like, I'm not seeing anything. Tablet. I'll go that way in a minute. No, I need to find a research station. I can dump some of this stuff off. Alright. Don't see any panels. Is there like a super secret door or something? What that looks like? I don't see any other exit. Going that way. There. Oh look, there's stairs. There's no light. Alright. We've already been down here, right? I don't think we've been down here. Nope. Didn't have to frame though. More coolant. Courier Tracker's Lion Space Helmet. I think I might have one of those already. Because it looks familiar. Alright. The question is, where are we? Okay, we got the door. Oh, it's the vault. We do a quick save. Drink some liquid. I'm taking a moment. Time is it? God. I'm gonna have to refuel soon. All right. Oh, the cases. Can we use any of these? Or are they all just secured? Go that way, huh? Okay. Oh shit. Go center. Go center. Come on.
It seems we have reached
Beginning combat protocol.
Ah, shit.
9. Catastrophic damage.
Ow. I can't get in there. I got... Stop!
the best you can do. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the, there should be... control center around here somewhere. Hell, where's the panel? Oh, hey, who are you? Advanced Grendel. Find Side Star. Find Neon.
I am opening fire. I have hostiles in range. Total system failure. Massive damage.
What are you? Tombstone. Okay. I'm looking for the security panel for out here, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. And it seems as though the only place would be that room that we can't get into. To be sneaky. Well, Orion. I mean, you could sell the stuff, but I don't see any point. Alright. Don't mind me. Dracula. Gravity paradigm, ship repair fundamentals. See anything else in here? Why would you have it in? There's a key. Advanced Panama. Oops. Carbon efficiency. Like. Alright, anything else? Oh shit. Find Explorer Skip Pack, Drilling Rig, and Blue Collar Off-Work Duds. Okay, so... why the fudge would you have security in here? Whatever. Alright now. Hey, Caleb. Think you're going to use the elevator in the Underdark. You don't want to automatically enter the Moonrise Tower, so get the pixie. Then go back and go the other way. We'll do this tonight at work. Can't stay long. Gotcha. Say hi to the Absolute for you. Alright. Where the flip is the control panel? Space trucker. Okay, good thing that I didn't try getting in here because there's nothing in here other than this case right here with credits. Find size star. Shock troop space helmet. Alright. Well. Well, it ended up not being anything important. Certainly was not control panel. However, I'm not seeing control panel in here either. Oh, there is stuff. Calibrated mercenary spacesuit. Calibrated deep recon.
This is worth the effort.
Not really great shit in here. Modified arc welder. Still not finding the control panel. Peculiar. How did you... Okay. I don't know how you did it, lady, but you managed to do it. She might be stuck. How do we get over there? There's Deep Recon Space Helmet. Someone found the damn control panel. Advanced lawgiver. Ammo. And we can't grab anything from any of these. Star Roamer spacesuit. Shame we can't use any of the banks. And make life a lot easier. Advanced shock troop balance pack. Ammo. It would definitely make life easier if we could just pull as many as we could, but I'm not seeing the panel I'm looking for. Which is probably my guess where it wants me to go. Ooh, hey, what's this? It's a different section. Found security. Well, it's security, but there's no security panel. So, yeah, apparently. Hey, an advanced rental. Still no security panel. Rather bummed. Okay, so that's out. So now I'm confused, but okay. How do I get up there? Ladder. Alright. Don't worry. Nothing. How the flip am I supposed to get up there? Probably those stairs. Then it goes back down and around. Okay, he's deceased. Why is he deceased? Celebrated Trackers Alliance Pack. I haven't seen any more data sheets or tablets.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Thanks, I need digifix. Yeah, and you're always yelling at me. Hurry up so we don't get caught. Alright. Not seeing anything over here. No panel. Alright, what a mug. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, research. Might be able to use this. Hold on. All I need is titanium. Yay! Ow. Yay! Optic and laser mods. Don't need titanium. Alright, we're slowly getting there. I need tungsten. Tungsten. Oh, and I need polymer, apparently. Stupid tungsten. Cool. I learned something new. Oh, I'm in of iron. Cool. All right. I have no idea where it's getting all this from. All right. Well, we got more than I expected. Hopefully, I'm lighter. Yay! All right, where'd we come from? Okay, there's Jude. So we came from over there. Okay. Still no control panel. Still no information from anybody. Giant screen. Why is this guy fried? A lot of trash up here. What the flip? Another room we can't get into. Wonderful. Berserker Refined Negotiator. Good credits. Oxide. Okay.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Okay, so my skin works. DeWalt skin for it. I could probably dump these off because I don't need them. Because I've already got my research stuff. I have 47 left. All right. Cool. All right. Ooh. Missionary pack. What are you? Deep core spacesuit. A lot of goodies in here. And if you need materials, definitely worth. Why is there a route?
Could that be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony.
Yeah, it would, because I'd love to know how he did it. How the hell would he have gotten past all the security? How the hell would he have gotten past the door without the pass? Just switch to. Well, let me click it. All right. Eating utensils. Can we get his outfit? I love how she's just standing there. No return.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
That's messed up. Funny, but messed up. Screwed over by his own crewmates. So, oh, there's the key. Oh, snap. Evidence, tape.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna refill.
Days
Give me a
gone
minute.
by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway.
Clearly she didn't, so,
I just
you
sit
know.
down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Well, my friend, she's not around anymore. It's been too long, but I will do my best. Oh my god, it's a legendary rifle.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Yes, dear.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
All right, what did he say in the beginning? I want to hear it again.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started.
Of course, that was 4 minutes ago.
So clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits.
He said shunt the field array.
Son of a bitch!
Come on, it'd be nice if we could pause it. Oh, it's not gonna matter. You know what? Reroute ship's power. Retrieve Jasper Crick's possessions. Why can I not have his jacket? Sure, give me your flippin' jacket. Alright. I'm not picking it up yet. Need that other meter. I'm also gonna save. Okay, so we got those. And transfer module. So we have the data core port. It wants me to reroute it first. Cancel lockdown. All credit transfer. In order to properly offload the credits from internal credit tanks, please follow these instructions carefully. The captain and the authorized bank representative at the drop-off point must be present in the vault control room with properly registered transfer modules. Both parties will insert the transfer module into the vault control console. The data storage device is present. Place it into the proper receptacle connected to the vault control console. If mass offloading is being done into a certified GalBank data conduit connected at this time, activate the transfer. Please note that the transfer will require over 70% of the ship's power to accomplish, assuming a full credit tank load, so some ship-wide services may be interrupted at this time. When the transfer is complete, remove the transfer modules and disconnect the data storage device or GalBank data conduit. Alright, that's what we picked up off of him, isn't it? But where did we get the other key? Because we need 2 transfer modules. And a data storage device. Emergency which finished cargo of the vessel at risk. Lockdown event will be automatically initiated. During lockdown event, all security bulkheads and engineering vault section will seal. Security doors leading in sensitive areas of the vault will seal. Security cameras throughout the ship will engage. All internal defenses, turrets, robots will activate. The lockdown can only be canceled using the captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Please refer to your employee training guides on expected roles and behavior during a lockdown event. Okay. Detecting several severe internal damage to the connectivity of the security infrastructure. Lockdown reversal cancellation is not possible at this time. Please report this to the maintenance technician immediately. So you can't cancel the lockdown. Not that it matters, because most of it's set up anyway. Severe internal damage to the connectivity of the security infrastructure. An override from Captain Lang required to cancel the status. Huh. Alright, give me your outfit, sir. Alright, so if it's on full lockdown, download control switch. Huh. I don't have a data core. Alright, I'll have to do a hard save. I'm gonna do a hard save. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off. Still here. Photo mode. What are these spoilers? See how I want to do this. Alright, let me do a save. That'd be a really cool thing. Screensaver. I have a feeling I'm going to be running. Car override. All right.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
I'm completely aware.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
You're dead.
Catastrophic damage.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
Hesitate to use force.
This is it. Hostiles moving nearby. I am beginning a search.
Hello?
Total system failure.
Fuck. Fuck. Bathroom.
Good one.
Not over yet. UC Sista for the Crimson Fleet. Okay. Ask Andrea for advice about your decision. How the hell am I supposed to ask her? How am I supposed to ask Andrea for advice? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is rough. How can I not fast travel from here? Fuck am I? Can I just get out of the system? Alright, I'm in Bannock. It won't let me set a course. Did I hit it too soon? We can't fast travel from here. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get out of this thing? Very long damage. Alright. I didn't care. I just wanted out of there.
Engaging Tango. Crash down. Go, horse.
Damn it! We're hit this hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
That all you got? You backstabbing bitch! One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Holy shit. Well, I did save before I did it, so...
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna
Damn
know
fleet
we were
scouts
here.
popped up right
one
when
way
you
or
jumped
the
in.
other.
Can't believe we let one get away. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Nice score with Crix's legacy, but Commander Akande needs to have a word.
Time to show these pirates how SysDef does things.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
More than you could possibly imagine. Couldn't wait to get that damn thing off my hands. anyone on the Vigilance start a pull against me,
I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
yeah, they still have the ships though. That's the only problem. So I mean, we could. I have turrets on my ship. I have a bunch of turrets on my ship. I don't have to shoot anything, apparently, from my understanding. So should we hit him where it hurts? Let him die a slow death?
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. If you won't come quietly, you do what you have to do.
You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
I don't either.
I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
I should have asked her.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet. Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Anything else?
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Of course, my dear.
That's all for now.
I enjoy the conversation.
Okay.
Goodbye, dearest.
Well,
Fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
Oh.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear? Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they ship their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us.
Well, that's interesting. I don't think this is the time to talk about that.
Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when you get back.
Right. Somebody...
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away. But guilt's probably killing them.
Yeah.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
Who do I talk to about repairs? Because my ship needs repairs.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like the pirates want to dance. Hope you got your shoes on. Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Ensign over here managed to track down one scout that wasn't with the main group. Did a fancy yo-yo, though, and gave him the slip. That's right, Renegade. Looks like I'll be your wingman for the attack on Battery Alpha.
Nice.
I heard you got some moves. I'm looking forward to seeing your bird in action.
Alright.
So long.
I need to repair my ship, though. Where am I repairing my ship?
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. Feels amazing.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Mole.
I wonder how much credit that was and if I could have just ran without giving it to one or the other. Actually, I would have needed an encryption. And I wouldn't have been able to get an encryption. So, it wouldn't have done me any good anyway.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Yeah, now if I could just remember how to get to my place. That way. You know, it's pretty bad when you can't even figure out how to do your own ship. Trying to think of where that's located. Not over here. This one. Nope, that's not it. I think it's straight ahead. Industrial work, space food. Only got a 3-pound mass. Don't know if I need that one. Should wear the Delgado, this outfit, yes. Come on. Resources, drop them all in there. Anything else? Right, good. Alright, I think that's it. Do I still have those communications? Yep. Cool. Alright. So I need more crew. Also going to do a manual save. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I gotta grab jump. Alright. Put 2 in there. At least it's got power. Might be a little slow, but it'll do. Alright. Really? You can spend all the years you want, won't do you any good. What? All right. They're gonna be pissed.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery. You're done.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Grab drive's out.
Shit! They got the engine! Red in the red! It's over for you, pirates!
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
Time to fly.
One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to data. Renegade, on your mark.
What?
Move in. Put the fire on Beta.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
You lose.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this. Taking fire! Requesting support!
Move, move. Stay on your target. Press the attack. Shit! They control the battery. That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these stragglers. Grab shot. Not like we arrived anyway. Grab down. Do or die.
Weapons are busted! God damn it!
Holy shit!
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery Gamma. Go! One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this. Shit! They should cause the battery! Gamma's down, but we still got fleet surrounding the battery. We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying.
Thanks.
All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
I'm sure they had some goodies. Okay, it's interesting having those turrets and everything.
Wait, something's wrong.
beside of the point. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Defensive formation.
Damn it, Neva. I needed more time. Red gun is down.
Crab's in the red.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving!
Where am I moving to? Okay. Ooh, hey, hello, password. Did I customize that ship? Yes. Hold on. It's a straight up, from scratch build. I'll show you. Basically, I bought a ship, and then I completely deleted the entire thing, and then I started from scratch. Yeah. This is the ship. It's based off of a ship in Elite Dangerous. I tried to get as close as possible to with what I had to the Mamba. But yeah, it's got a crap ton of firearms on it. What's it got? It's got 4 lasers on it. It's got 2 ballistics, and it's got 2. Did I do that wrong? The 2 lasers, 2 ballistics, and 4, or is it lasers? Or maybe those are lasers. I don't know. It's got a bunch of turrets on it. I don't have to do anything. They automatically kill anything in the area. So, and it's been working out really well. So, and how are you doing this morning? Hold on. Did it say I got a... Oh my god, we're at level 61. Just hungry? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. Ow. Yeah. Because this is really intense. But I'm doing all right. It's Monday. I guess it could go as well as a Monday could go. Hey, Galen. Strike! Hey, Strike! An AOL raid! Yes! Thanks, guys. I remember having an AOL account once. Long time ago. I remember when you couldn't go anywhere without coming across one of their CDs.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're gonna hate me. Remember AIM? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do a save here, because I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Be sure and check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
Ma'am, we are gonna be taking everybody on. Let me change my gear for one. I still got my operative. Might actually go with that one. I have no idea what the Banshee suit thing is. If you played Mass Effect, I do believe it's from Mass Effect. But I don't remember what the abilities are for it. It does have a cool HUD though. Let's switch to Buzz Cut. I have not used this, so I don't know how this is going to work. Let me do a quick save.
Found you, traitor!
You have to unlock that door. Alright, Caitlin, have a good one. Calibrated. If I have to drop anything, I will. Reaper 5 sorry. I believe that's kind of what I was thinking, but
Okay, boy, show him what you got.
Catastrophic damage.
sorry. You alright? I'm an efficient killer.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Yeah. Assuming we're going this way? Yep. Found another jumpsuit.
Coming through the depot! Then let's light them up!
Elutra! No!
It's us down! Open them off!
Curse you!
Now go!
Time to end this little rock program of ours!
Holy shit.
The best you can do.
Holy shit! I was on fire! Gonna lurk? Alright. Have fun, AOL. We get some noms.
Okay, boy, show them what you got!
Come on. Not moving. That's Isra. Oh my god.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Isra Liskova. Wasn't she supposed to be the original? Christ. Want some grenades? Fashionable suit. Don't need one. She had a Nova Blast disruptor. Really? I can't cut that.
Time's up! Hell, they ran off!
Alright, I only see a couple people. Where'd the dude go that I just shot?
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Credits mostly. Woo! Music is not helping. Hey, Meglin. Sadly, yes, Monday already.
All right, everyone! Last call! Take them down! Huh? How do you need to take these girls down, huh?
Really?
I don't have time for these games.
On the plus side, you can count the number of full work weeks left in the year on one hand. Nice.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how
Alright,
the
the new
Crimson
crook
Fleet was
turned out to
born.
be a rat. They handed the legacy over to Sistef on a silver platter.
became
Even if
our
we
base of
survive the
operations.
fight, we don't have the guts to
Spent
survive a
months
war.
reinforcing our
Maddie,
position
I'll
there,
see you soon,
making
love.
it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC System?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates.
You did this to me.
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space?
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Actually, it'd be honorable. You asked for that bomb in your chest. Well, actually, I don't think he did.
Now that SysDef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning.
I never
I've
lied.
paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
I couldn't exactly tell you I worked for SysDef ahead of time. Kept trouble off my back?
No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Hold on.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
It's not. Chill out, hang out, don't leave. Through there, huh? I gotta get upstairs.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
We need any firearms?
God, you fucking idiot!
The elevator going up.
Get your dumb down!
You will? Alright, looks like they're all upstairs. This music is making it very tense. That door, right? I could have taken the elevator, but... Quick save. Okay, it looks like he's hiding behind the thingy.
Now!
Find them! Now!
I'm hit!
Fucking you hit. Oh, there's temper.
I'm here! Curse you, Rook!
Well, I give them warning, right? Alright. Alright. Got back to this game over the weekend for the first time since the extra live stream, mostly to show up a few outposts. Been meaning to get back to it on stream, but other things get in the way. Well, it happens. Alright, quick save. Okay, 2 elevators. He's standing right there. Yeah. We're gonna bypass them. Void form or FaceTime? I don't remember how long FaceTime takes. Why is it green? Oh. He's got it locked down. Is there a way to get in? There's got to be a way to get in. I'm now face-to-face with Delgado. I should convince him to surrender or kill him if he refuses to come alive. Well, it's kind of hard to kill him if he's behind a bulletproof glass and the thingy is locked. But we'll try it. I have no way to get... Wait. Hold on. Let me change my outfit. Alright, you want to play this?
Came back to finish the job personally?
You mean finish the job? You know that I always see the mission to the very end.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who says I gave it away?
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best.
I probably could
and now
have.
you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I was. Of course I was tempted.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
You destroy this entire station just to kill me? I don't think he's doing it just to kill me. Why would you kill yourself instead of trying to escape? Honor. All right, let's go this route.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Ooh. I know you looked out for me when I was with the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you. This is not gonna work.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
You're a survivor. Martyrdom isn't your style.
Better to be a martyr than waste away in some prison. Sorry, Rook.
Are you
You betray the
serious?
fleet, and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again.
All right, I have saved, so we're gonna try this, okay? The main outpost would work a lot better if not for cargo output, things being muggy.
Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
Bring it.
Oh my god, I just shot 3 people.
Defend the control room! For the plane!
All systems.
Really?
Primary reactor offline. All reactors offline.
they have any.
Massive.
Sometimes you hear about QC, sand dust streets thick every year, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything's just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew doing ice. I'm busting heads over loose change. Milk money, we called it. We were the bullies. There's only one thing that just off, really. Days of no light. Come to look out, the sky's pitch black. First thought it was old age. I spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I had forgotten what the killer sky looked like. That's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here with the fleet, where I belong. Pirate and Thief. Porter once told me about the difference between pirate and thief. In his story, pirate sees the future laid out in front of them, spyglass in hand, they sail for the fortune at the end of the horizon, braving whatever storms and monsters turn their way. Because in time, they know they will leave all that crap behind them and claim the prize that lies ahead. But for the thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front, in plain view, and so they're doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking pockets, snatching threads, doing what they can to survive. Forever blind to the future that looms behind them, ready to cut their throat. As long as I've been captain, I've had my eyes on one picture, Crick's legacy. In the back of my mind, I always thought I was securing the fleet's future, but now I'm starting to have doubts. Crick's legacy a future I'm sailing toward, or a past I refuse to turn away from? Well, my friend, it doesn't matter now, and to answer your question, it's a curse. But it is what it is. All right.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I have to go see my girl. She seems to be a little on the, Holy shit. You still fighting them? Battery of Yosuke Nagata. Huh. Girl, do you need help? You want me to come out there? You good? Nope, she's still shooting people.
Watch my back!
What?
Take this girl down!
Oh, that was Estelle! Why the hell? Oh my god, seriously? Estelle! You told me ahead of time. I would have been like, hey. Oh well. You alright, girl? Alright. I don't even know. Med-Tech modified arc welder. Damn it. I don't need the arc welder. Oh, I still only have 229. Okay, never mind. We'll hold on to it. Alright, I gotta figure out how the hell to get back.
You want some more?
Dude, really? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Got him. We got all the stragglers, right?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I know. Anything else in here? No. Alright. These stairs.
Survival of the fittest. Yes, what?
Hi. Alright, I gotta find my buddy.
Waste of time.
Shit. Where's... Wrong button. Damn it. Not the reactive. Sensory. Oh, he's right there.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Alright.
Excuse me. Hey.
Pardon.
Cool. Where am I at? Oh,
Pathetic.
okay. Yeah, we did it! They were just kind enough to stand in a line for you. Earlier, yeah, that was kind of weird. I had one shot and they all just fell, and it was like, oh my god, did I really actually shoot all three? What? You're welcome.
Okay, hello.
Hi. I have a feeling they're going to turn this into a Refined. Okay, they don't need that one. I have a feeling they're going to turn this place into a base. I still needed more evidence, though. Oh, it's right there. I always seem my ship is so large.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Okay. That went a lot better than I expected.
No particular love for the UC or their bravado.
I don't either.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Thanks. I need to change my outfit, though. Yeah, another skill point.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer force, figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
Bullets don't curve, dumbass. No, but it's not the point.
No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
Thanks. Alright, you can stop clapping now. Alright, did I put my SysDef hat away? Or did I hold on to it? I did. Let's go into that one. Look at this strap in. Thanks. Dead? Recruit?
Bravo!
Whoa.
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant.
Not really, because
I
now
have to
she's going to
admit,
be after my
for the
ass.
first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
I'm completely exhausted. You worried that Neva Moore is missing? For some reason I feel guilty.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
I won't either. Didn't that money originally belong to the Free Star Collective? After some of the things I did to get this far, I don't believe I deserve a reward.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
What'd they give me? 250.
Anything new? The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use.
Like I said.
But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process.
Yeah, you feel like telling me how your time in the well relates to your past experiences with the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Why didn't Neva choose you?
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission.
Let me guess, maybe good gold credits in your face?
Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. What happened when I got ready and shoe
What do you
drop?
think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did.
Huh.
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
During that,
You don't even know the half of it. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
I can get assigned missions now?
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
Yay! I prefer undercover work. I'm not just any other soldier.
You've proven that time and time again. Lending your talents to these smaller missions is still a big help. The person whose life you save might go on to help others. They may even end up on this ship. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
Yay! Well, can you help me on my ship then?
Certainly. How can I help you?
My ship needs repairs.
Not sure it needs it. From our scans, your ship looks to be in perfect condition.
How is that possible? How is that possible? I was in combat 3 times.
Very well.
I
I'll be here
went
if you
out
need anything
into a
else.
friggin' planet's friggin' EM field. How is that possible? Wow, okay. I really like her.
The brig's gonna be pretty crowded once we pack it full of stray fleet. A lot of them bolted once the vigilance showed up.
I'm more concerned about Nara. You alright? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done. Another one in the books.
Your actions saved countless lives. You should be proud of yourself.
I would if you weren't pointing a gun at me. All right. I find it comforting too. Where are we going next? Because I gotta. Oh. I'll save first. No, actually, I won't save first. I will. One of my skills. Finish this up. $62. Yay! We just need to get 69. Anyway. Alright. Now I'm gonna save. So I can still search for evidence. How that works, I don't know. So we still got those. I still have to hack a Garian landing. which has been there forever. So I gotta do Felix Sadler, and that's annoying because then he's gonna want me to go do the fish thing for the Aurora, and I don't want to. I gotta talk to Barrett. You do gotta go to the landmarks on Earth. And Luna. Alright. That was fun. We still gotta go to Madison 3. I'm holding off. I may actually end up doing that. There's a lot of shit. Got plenty of little missions. A lot of completed. Alright. Man, I could go to Saul. I haven't been to Europa, I don't think. I may have. Titan's kind of weird. If I go to Mars, I'm gonna wonder why I'm at Mars. Actually, I think I'll go to Alpha. Grissom. Ooh. Don't think I can talk to Dude at the Eye, though. Outpost 2? Oh, that's the one on the island. Is that one I still need to build? We'll go to this one. Oh, good. I had to move the marker because I did have it up there on the cliff. And it was annoying because I had to keep jumping and breaking legs to get on the landing pad. We have a bed in here. I really need to sleep. Oh yeah, I got a shit ton of cargo. It's been a while since I've been here. Alright. $8 hours. Not 10. 8. Thank you. And then I'm probably gonna get off here because it's late for me. It's like really late. Like I need to go to bed an hour ago late.
It was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Does she have any more dialogue other than that? Right. I don't even remember. That storage here. Full.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Right, I don't. But I gotta empty it. What the hell are you doing way up here? Sure. Alright, let's talk.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
I had to pick sides and going with the bigger guns. This stuff didn't really give me much of a choice, did they?
I wondered if that might be the case. I certainly dislike the idea of aiding the United Colonies. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
I don't give a damn about any of them, UC or pirates.
Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
What's the opposite of a silver lining? You're great at finding those. What? Not junk, it's resources. Right.
That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
I can never get tired of talking to her. Alright. I need to empty them because otherwise I get full and I can't get up there to get that one up there because... Okay, I got that one. Got that one. Alright. Now I need to go store it somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll just stick it in here. And then I'm going to bed. That's the problem with stacking them vertically. Yeah, I noticed. Badly. No. 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 Wait, what? Ah, damn. Somebody said, hey, welcome back. Somebody was able to change the amount of cargo that it could store. I'm wondering if it was specific to a certain storage container. Can't seem to do it with those. Stick that in there. Nope, they're all full. Great. How much weight is on me anyway? A lot. Damn it. To the ship. I don't know where else to put it. Well, my friend, it happens sometimes. It's unusual. Rarely occurs. Yet it does happen. Hopefully I don't get lost while I'm in there. I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. At least the layout is pretty simple. I just got to run straight. Come on, but my inventory. Stick that in there because I don't know if I'm going to need it for something. Yeah, I got to get rid of stuff. I can go in there. I really don't use that. That I need to modify. That can go in there. That can go in there. Picked up the arc welder for no apparent reason. Skip shot, advanced bridger. Never going to use it. I want to see if I can actually get that mag sniper a little bit higher than 622. Alright, do I have anything else? This part, I can go in there. I don't need that. I need that. Just a formal uniform. Interesting. I can go in there. I think we're good. Oh no, I needed my other hat. Okay, where is it? Oh, not that one. Where's the other hat? That's ship captain. 8th space trucker. Crew hat. Yes, crew hat. I gotta drop off books. All right. All right. Do I have food in here? I do. All right. 48 med packs. I don't think I have enough. Okay, that'll work. Probably get rid of those though. Might as well. Alright, so I'm gonna mess with that. Buzzcut seems interesting. It does some decent damage though. I need a mag. And I'm probably gonna wonder why I have that in my inventory still. I might actually have another mag one in there that's... Wow. Okay. Hold on. Suddenly my system is going, oh, hey, while I'm here. Okay. Alright, I'll do this and then I'm going to bed. I have to go to bed.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
So it gives it more, gives it electrical damage, right? Slight more accuracy. Yeah, with that on there. Treated uranium, yes! Although... Wait, penetrator? 590. The powers. Alright. 678. $79. Okay, so it does more damage than the one I currently have. Why does it have a short recon scope? Okay. Now I know. It's actually one better. In an odd kind of way. Alright, now I gotta get outside and save. Her sister was body had to have lots of medical attention because of Lyme disease, depression, and anxiety, and I paid for a lot of the medical stuff for her sister. Aww. That was really nice of you. Alright, me safe. Alright, now I gotta go to bed because I'm like really late. I'm gonna be dog tired tomorrow. I'll be tired anyway. I have to get out of here. Sad to say, I have to run. Not physically, although I may physically run to my bedroom. No, not really. Freebird, you just... Alright. I may stream tomorrow, so you might be able to say hi again tomorrow. Do I have anyone? Do I have there anybody on that's like, hold on, you're gonna make me have to refresh. I might be able to do a rating thing. I don't rate people all that often. Usually because I don't have a lot of people on my channel. All right, hold on. Let's see. Well, we could go harass a beach. He's over playing. He's playing Starfield. I have unusual cupcake. I think he would get a kick out of me rating him, though. I have to figure out how to do this, though. Where's my? Is that it? Ha! The beach on there. Beach. All right. So before I hit that button, I'm gonna say some stuff because I don't know how quickly it's gonna do swap over. /raid. Yeah, normally I would. I try to use the new high-tech finagled technology that we have now, rather than doing it old school. I don't know. I'm weird sometimes. I'm gonna get out of here. So with that, I'm gonna switch frames. Hopefully it works. All right. Right. So thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me, stopping by, saying hello, chatting, all that good stuff. Appreciate it. It makes my day. And hopefully you have a good day as well. Today is Monday, and a lot of people are not having a good start to it, myself included. Hopefully it turns out to be a better day, even though it's the start of the week. So it's only uphill from here. I did there. But I'm going to get out of here. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I don't know. It's going to end up being my day off. Well, once I get home, the rest of the day will be off. So I may end up streaming depending on how tired I am because I'm going to bed at 1:30 in the afternoon when I should have been in bed at like 12. But I may or may not be on tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's too early. I'm still streaming now. Anyway, with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. And I'm going to hit the button. I don't know how long. Sometimes there's a timer. Sometimes there's not. Thanks, Meglin. But thank you for coming in. And thanks, Reaver, for coming in, even though you were a little late today. And thanks, Archangel, for coming back. Greatly appreciate it. You have some great stories to tell. And AOL password for the AOL raid, thanks. And Strike briefly was here. I don't know if Strike is still here, but thanks for coming in, Strike. And Dylan, as usual, visits often. All right, I'm hitting the button. Okay. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's ready to raid. We ready to raid? Are we ready to raid? Are we good? Are we good? I'm going to bed. I'll try and pop in along with it. Do we have a raid message? I don't even have a raid message. Do we need a raid message? You guys type in whatever you freaking want. I don't care at this point. Anyway, I'm hitting the button. Second time. First button apparently was to shout. Second button, I guess, is to actually go over. So, third timer. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta get to a beach.